overload my subject. Boleh Malakal. Hi friends. Hi friends.
Hi Santosh.
Hi Neeraj. Neeraj.
ముందు ఎవరన్నా మాట్లాడండి.
సార్ గుడ్ మార్నింగ్. శ్రీనివాసులు 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 వినిపిస్తుందా?
హలో సార్, సార్కి మ్యూట్లో ఉందా సార్? అది
సార్ది మ్యూట్లో ఉన్నట్టుంది. రాఘవేంద్ర చెప్పు, ఆయనకు అది కాక 100 పైన తగ్గినారు కాబట్టి ఆయన జాయిన్ విశ్వనాథ్ జాయిన్ కాలేడేమో.
అవును సార్, విశ్వనాథ్ సార్ ఇంకా నేను 10 minutesలో జాయిన్ అవుతా అని చెప్పాడు.
అందుకే ఎవరైనా కట్ చేయండి, ఒక 2-3 కట్ చేస్తే జాయిన్ అవ్వచ్చు.
ఓకే సార్.
లేకపోతే ఆయన జాయిన్ కాలేడు.
సరే సార్, ఓకే సార్. హలో, ఒక 2 minutes సార్, అది రికవర్ అవుతుంది. 2 minutes సార్ అది. అది కెపాసిటీ 100 members సార్. ఇప్పుడు ట్రై చేయండి సార్ ఒకసారి. ఒక క్లాస్ రూమ్లో 10 members అన్జాయిన్ చెప్పేవారు.
క్లాస్ రూమ్ లో ఏం చేస్తా ఉంటే రాఘవేంద్ర
సార్,
ఓ పని చేయి, ఎందుకంటే ప్రొజెక్టర్ పెట్టేసేసి ఒక ఐడి పెట్టుకొని దాంట్లో 100 మంది 50 మంది కూడా ఉండొచ్చు కదా ప్రొజెక్టర్ కింద.
ఓకే సార్. ఇప్పుడు
అది బెస్ట్ చూడు. ఒకవేళ మెంబర్స్ ఎక్కువైతే మన స్టూడెంట్స్ ఏం చేస్తారంటే ఒక డిపార్ట్మెంట్ ప్రొజెక్టర్ పెట్టండి, ప్రొజెక్టర్ కు లింక్ లో కనెక్ట్ చేసేసి పెట్టండి, ఆడ 50 మంది తగ్గించేయచ్చు మీరు.
ఓకే సార్, ఇప్పుడు చెప్పిస్తాను. ఒక 10 members ఎగ్జిట్ చెప్పి
మీ దగ్గర కూర్చున్నారా? అలా కూర్చున్నారా? ల్యాప్టాప్ పెట్టినా, కొత్తగా పెట్టినా. సార్ విశ్వనాథ్ సార్ నమస్తే, బాగున్నారా?
నమస్తే శ్రీనివాస్ గారు.
సార్ ప్రిన్సిపాల్ మాట్లాడుతున్నాను, బాగున్నారా మీరు? ప్రిన్సిపాల్ జయచంద్ర మాట్లాడుతున్నాను, బాగున్నారా?
బాగున్నారు జయచంద్ర గారు, బాగున్నానండి. థ్యాంక్ యూ. హౌ అబౌట్ యూ?
థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్, చాలా రోజుల తర్వాత చూస్తున్నాం మిమ్మల్ని మళ్ళీ.
అవునండి. ఓకే, హలో, మీటింగ్ నడుస్తుంది కదండి?
సార్ స్టార్ట్ చేస్తారు సార్, శ్రీనివాస్ స్టార్ట్ చేస్తారు.
ఓకే, నో ప్రాబ్లం. ఓకే
సార్ రాఘవేంద్ర
సార్ స్టార్ట్ చేస్తున్నా సార్.
స్టార్ట్ చేయాలి సార్. అందరూ జాయిన్ అయ్యారు. విశ్వనాథ్ సార్ కూడా జాయిన్ అయ్యారు. ప్రిన్సిపల్ సార్, రామరెడ్డి సార్ అందరూ ఉన్నారు. యూ కెన్ స్టార్ట్ ద మీటింగ్.
Good morning, everyone. With a great honor and pleasure, I welcome you all to this auspicious occasion of our Civil Engineering Department Alumni Meet at RGMCET. This moment is very important. It provides an opportunity for everyone to meet each other after so many years. It also provides a chance for every graduate from previous years to meet their former teachers and other staff members. Also helps the alumni to notice the various changes through which the college has gone through overall the past few years. Our department has established a tradition to stay with their contacts. While continuing the tradition, our department has again organized an alumni meet. Hearty welcome to all.
Good morning to everyone. Firstly, I am thankful for giving the wonderful opportunity. Good morning to everyone. Firstly, I am thankful for giving the wonderful opportunity to invite our beloved HOD of the Civil Department, Dr. G. Srinivasulu Garu, on this occasion, and Principal of RGMCET, Dr. P. Jayachandra Prasad Garu, and Deans of RGMCET. Next, I am very glad to invite our all HODs of RGMCET on this occasion. Now, on behalf of Civil Engineering Department, it's my pleasure and privilege to welcome you all the chief guests. Dr. Viswanathan Garu, who is completed at BTech Tirupati at SV University and MTech at JNU Anantapur, and he is a retired executive engineer in Water Resource Department at Kannur district. And welcome to Dr. P.S. Prasad Garu, completed BTech in SV University at Tirupati and MTech in Geotechnical Engineering and Indian Institute Science at Bangalore and Central Road Research Institute in New Delhi and PhD at IIT in Delhi. And Ramreddy Garu, who completed the hearty welcome to all.
Now I would like to invite our HOD of Civil Department, Dr. G. Srinivasulu Garu, to address this occasion.
Thank you. A warm welcome to all the students and alumni students, the present students, and our beloved principal, Dr. T. Jayachandra Sir Garu, our Dean Student Affairs, Ramreddy Sir, and the chief guest, Vishwanathan Sir, who is retired executive engineer from Water Resources Engineering Department, and all the faculty members. A warm welcome to all of you for this fourth alumni meet, who is going to be conducted in RGMCET, virtual alumni meet. See, department, I would like to share some of the developments which have been taken place so many years in civil engineering department. Department has been established in 2008. The first batch has passed out in 2012. Department is having current intake is 120, BTech Civil Engineering 120 and MTech 18. So far, 10 batches have been passed out from 2012 to 2021. Department has been accredited, NBA accredited under Tier 1 in 2017, and again we again second renewal recently in October. Visit has been completed, and we are expecting NBA accreditation second time shortly in probably in December or January. And the department is well equipped, and all the laboratories are having equipments, and we are doing consultancy almost all in Kurnool district on par with other colleges. Very competitive consultancy we are doing. Nearly 10 lakhs per year in consultancy we are generating funds for the department. And coming to regulations, our college autonomous status in 2010. From then, regulations keep on changing. That is, R10 is the first regulation we have started and followed. Earlier to 2010, we followed JNTU syllabus, JNTU regulations. From afterwards, a lot of changes have been taken place in regulation. That is in 2012 and 2015. Next 2019, currently R20 regulations we are following. So some of the important changes we have adopted is internships made compulsory. Even final year students can go for internship in the final semester, that is fourth year second semester. And self study has been encouraged by students can take MOOCs courses from NPTEL and all. In third year second semester one course they can give the certificate, and final year second semester another course. So there are so many changes we have followed, and almost all our board of studies members are from IITs and NITs. And coming to the placements, I think in our region, placements competitively we are giving so many construction companies and core companies are coming to our college, and even our students are selecting in software jobs also. Current in 2022, so far 17 students have been selected in CTS and Wipro, and mega engineering students have selected, and in 2021 one student has selected in L&T Build India scholarship, so he can be given sponsored by the L&T for his MTech in MIT Surat, and then later I can join into the L&T for 7 lakhs per year package. So, and many of our students have got government jobs, higher studies. Some have become entrepreneurs. Now this is the time to give back to the college in terms of technical knowledge. So suppose the current students, the passed out students who are alumni, definitely having a lot of exposures in different domains and different areas. So their exposure is very much important for the current students, so that the development is going to be done. So I think these are all the things I would like to say, and thank you for giving me the opportunity. Raghavendra, you can proceed with the other delegates.
Thank you, sir, for sharing your valuable words about departmental information and sharing your experiences on the alumni students. And now I would like to invite our chief guest, Ram Reddy Garu, to share the valuable words to the students.
Good evening to all. Are you able to, all of you are able to listen to me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You can proceed.
Okay, good morning. And I congratulate the Civil Engineering Department for conducting alumni meeting every year. And I request the senior engineer, retired engineer Vishwanathan to throw the light on the opportunities for the civil engineering graduates. Because even nowadays, even MBBS graduates also, even after studying getting the medicine degree, they are going for a software job. But that may not have a long future, in my view. And the society is now turning towards only the software. But how to strengthen the core courses? Mainly civil engineering. Those days, actual engineering is civil engineering, mechanical engineering, electrical engineering only. After that, other engineering branches of sub branches have come. So, what are the opportunities for the civil engineering graduates in the field, especially construction fields? And why we are government is or even private companies are liking to provide the jobs for the civil engineering graduates? Is it because of the lack of funds or not developmental activities not taking place in India? Of course, they can go abroad, especially the Saudi Arabia and other Gulf countries, if they get the experience in the construction field. And the people who have graduated, actually, the Professor Srinivasan told, the 10 branches have gone out, and they should come on to at least one or two should come on to the college and then speak to the present students to what are the opportunities outside, how what are the hurdles they have gone through, training they have gone through, now where they are settled. And so I request Vishwanathan to throw the light so that the students will be able to decide what they should learn at the college and what are the opportunities they have got in the core field. Of course, in every field, without computers, you cannot do anything, whether it is a medicine, engineering, or even good psychiatry also. There also the doctors are using the computers, software and other things, there no doubt. So, but if someone studies civil engineering and going for a TCA job, and then what is use of studying all? They may feel during their the course study during their study during the 4 years. Why should I study all these things? So they are neglecting. They are not concentrating on the core field. So if this continues, after some time, it is difficult to find out even the faculty for the engineering college, because everyone is once final year itself, they are getting a software job and they are going for a job, joining the job, and nobody is coming to the even MTech, even IIT, NIT also. All youngsters are going for the jobs. Then the whoever could not get the jobs, they are going for a MTech course in ordinary college. They are not reading anything. How they fit for, and how they can teach the students, how they can train the youngsters. So this problem may arise, already started. If actually in some college, universities, actually in the computer science field, there are 10 branches are there. There are 10 subdivisions are there in the computer science engineering itself. There are no limit there are no limit on the number of sections for the software course in the deemed universities. If this continues, where you find out the lecturers, then who will go do the research, and how the country, of course, they are automation only, software means they are automation only. They are not doing any research on the research, but research should be done only when these students will go for MTech course, then they go for what is that, the doctoral program, then only the research will come. So that's why the problem now, you have so many universities, but none of the universities come below the 100th rank in the at the water level. So this is a problem. So what is actually happening in the field, that I request Vishwanathan sir to speak on this matter exhaustively. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank,
Thank you very much.
thank you, sir, for sharing your valuable information to us. Now I would like to invite our beloved principal of RGMCET, Dr. T. Jayachandra Prasad Garu. Thank you.
Good morning, one and all. Chief guest of today's alumni meet, Mr. G. Vishwanath sir, and Ram Reddy sir, and HOD of Civil Engineering Department, faculty, and alumni students and students, current students of Civil Engineering Departments. Once again, good morning to one and all. I'm really happy to note that Civil Engineering Department is conducting the alumni meet virtually. Recently, we have conducted the one college level alumni meet by Mr. Krishna Rao sir, and it was very good. It was a success, and now individual departments also are planning to conduct these kind of alumni meets. And starting with civil engineering, next week also there is a meeting with for the other departments also. I'm happy to note that most of the students have joined here. Maybe because of the restriction, I could not see more than 100 here as a part of this particular Google Meet. But still, it's very good to note that more than 100 students have joined as a part of this alumni meet. Now here, what actually we expect is nothing but a lot of students, as rightly pointed by the civil engineering HOD, 10 batches have been passed out, and all the people might have been settled in different places, in different positions and different companies. Now it's the time for you to come back here to the college and share your experiences. And we need not have any financial assistance from you, but we need to have support from you for your juniors. I take this opportunity to invite all the alumni students to visit our college now and then and try to share your experiences with your juniors, so that they can learn a lot from you, and what are the practical exposure that you have undergone will be directly available for the junior students, so that they can plan for their career. And apart from that, when you visit our college, we'll make all the arrangement for your comfortable stay here, and you can share your expertise with our junior students. As far as the development of civil engineering is concerned, there is a lot of development from 2007 after the starting of this course. For the last 10 years, we have made a lot of improvement in the infrastructure as well as instructional facility of civil engineering department, apart from college also. And we are also trying to get as many number of placements as possible, and the normal placements have been increased many number of folds. Last year we got around 1,014 offers. This year 2021-22, already we have crossed 2021. We have already 21-22. We have already crossed more than 800 placements in all departments, put together in all departments. So placements are coming, as rightly pointed by Ram Reddy. Only software people are coming out, and we are also trying our level best to bring the companies of the core companies to our college. Recently, we have initiated a kind of program where we are offering a kind of training which is exclusively meant for core company placements. Hope more than 150 students are taking training, and hope that all the students will be completing their course successfully, and I'm sure that they will be placed in core companies. Unless otherwise you go for core companies, you cannot find out the importance of what you have studied in the courses or you have studied for the last 4 years. So now I request the senior people who are there in different positions. I request all of them to visit our college and try to share your knowledge and try to help the juniors. With these few words, I thank one and all for giving me the opportunity. Thank you very much, and I wish you. I congratulate the Department of Civil Engineering for conducting this program, and I wish you all the best for this alumni meet. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for sharing your valuable words to us. Now I like to invite our chief guest Vishwanadam Garu to address this occasion. Thank you.
Good morning, all of you. So this is a meet of alumni of civil engineers. I must speak about the civil engineers. Civil engineers are very much important to the society. And I can say very boldly that without a civil engineer, the society cannot live. Say, for I tell you one example. See, we are the suppliers of water to the department, to the riots. We are the suppliers for water to the drinking purpose, and we provide the shelter. And we civil engineers provide the entire system of agriculture. So civil engineers are very much important to the society. See, I'll tell you one example. How important. See, the rainfall after 20 years, the rainfall, the magnitude of rainfall has not changed much, but the demand has increased enormously. The water demand has increased enormously. Then how we are living without the increase of rainfall or the increase of resources of water, and with the same water resources, with the increased demand, we have been living. This happens with help of civil engineers. How we are living with the same rainfall and with this with increased demand, because we the civil engineers are conserving water by constructing more number of structures like dams and suitable structures at suitable places. So without water, society cannot live. So engineer is the civil engineer is most important to the society because he is the person who is supplying water to the society either for the agriculture or for the drinking or for the industries. So development through the industry needs also the water where the civil engineer is playing a vital role. So civil engineer, being a branch of civil engineering, you need not worry. The water to the industries, he is providing the water for the drinking, etc. So he is the key person in constructing the structures like dams and reservoirs or barrages, etc. So don't bother about the opportunities of the civil engineering. We have plenty of civil engineering. We have plenty of departments where the civil engineers can be recruited by the government. So the government offer their civil engineers in the department. In that um, recruitment. So there are plenty of opportunities in the government sector, and there are plenty of opportunities for in the private sector also.
Sorry for the interruption. Uh, and now I would like to invite the Dr. P. Subramaniam Prasad Garu, He is a senior principal scientist, Geotechnical Engineering Division, CSIR Central Road Research Institute, New Delhi. Sir is completed his BTech in SVU University, Tirupati, and he completed MTech in Geotechnical Engineering, IISc Bangalore, and he's completed PhD in IIT Delhi. So now I would like to invite the Dr. P. Subramanian Garu to address this event.
Yeah, thank you. Good morning to everyone, students of RGM College of Engineering. Yeah, I am working as a senior principal scientist in Central Road Research Institute. Yeah, it is very happy to see the people of already completed BTech and ongoing those who are doing pursuing BTech in college. Actually, I am telling you, civil engineering is a very good branch, but people are thinking about the jobs. This is the only one department means engineering group. Even if you won't get the job, means with some minimum knowledge you can start your own this one construction field and all those things. But only thing is there, everybody we will think for a job, some job we require. But this is the only department, it will give you a lot of opportunities to become a self-sustained, means you can open your own organization. First I will tell you, if you are studying, actually first you keep in mind first for the gate is most important for all students, because many public sector jobs are depending upon the gate. And at the same time, you have to be prepared for a even means people will get the job like in any public sector like NHA and all those things. Then another important thing is that if you are doing it for MTech in any IITs and all those things, it is also a good opportunity, because it will give the step to do those who are interested in PhD. Okay, those who are interested in teaching, actually they can go for a PhD. But at the same time, my suggestion is there, just I'm not getting a job, so I will go for higher studies. It is not at all a good suggestion. And only thing is there, you have to plan actually where I want to go. That is first and foremost, especially you are in second year or third year itself, you can decide now I have to go for a like a GRE TOEFL. If I want to go for abroad, you prepare for GRE TOEFL. Don't worry about this gate and all those things. But you need the job. You try hard, work hard for the gate, because if you try for exams of higher level, it is easy for you to get the jobs in a lower level. And at the same time, IES is one of the best job. Why people will call as a Royal Civil? If you get a government job, workload will be there. At the same time, you are dealing like Vishwanathanji told, many public issues you can deal actually. Many programs is going, entire infrastructure in the India, rightly depending on the civil needs. At the same time, you have to be actually, people worry about the salary. Initially, sir, I am getting a 10,000 salary or 8,000 salary, 15,000 salary. You don't worry about that one. Actually, you think it is just their training, they're giving training for you. Don't think I'm getting a less salary, like software people are getting a higher salary, initially 10 lakhs, 15 lakhs like that. Don't worry. First you join whatever the job you have for 10,000 or 15,000, whatever it may be. You get experience for 1 or 2 years. Then you can see what is your growth, really. With my experience, I will tell you 2 examples. I will tell you. One person did only diploma, but in his field, according to his field experience, within 2 years, he has reached at the level of 1 lakh rupee per month in one company. And another guy, actually, he didn't go for anywhere. He is in his hometown only, and he is the contractor for the buildings. He right now with his 10 years experience, he is providing 200 employment under him for a skilled labor or whatever it may be. But he is providing employment for 200 laborers. So this is the opportunity for civil engineers. Don't worry about the job. I have to get the job and all those things. Yeah, job is required to get the experience. Further, don't worry about the salary. This is my suggestion. And another one is there. First, seriously, with the age is there, you try hard for the job. You have to get the job for the government. You try at your best. Then only you can think, okay, if it is not, or somebody is having passion to do the business means it is a good, many contract you can do. Okay. That is another way. And third one is there, now it is not possible for you to study. Okay, let us with the BTech, you do whatever the job, but you have to keep in mind for higher studies. If you read for higher, always it will give you a what I'm saying, knowledge and respect in the field. Okay, actually, I was doing PhD. Then I got the job. I left the PhD in between in the Institute of Science. After 10 years, again, I have joined for the PhD and I have completed. So the thing is there, if you want to do PhD, we should not say many stories, but you have to work hard. In the life, you have to work hard. But at the same time, my suggestion is there for the students. You see, this is the age for the enjoyment, but enjoyment should be in a proper way. It should not be in a bad environment. See, the entire life, what I mean to say every time, this is the time to study and this is the time to work hard. So please, you work hard for 4 or 5 years, then your entire life will be a beautiful life. But yes, if you want to spoil now itself, then you have to work hard for the remaining life. So this is in your hand. Everybody is having the mind and everybody can work hard. But only thing is there, my suggestion is there, those who are working in private right now, don't worry, you work hard. And another important aspect is that don't stick to one company. This is my experience. If you are stick to one company will think, because you won't hike the salary, and at the same time they will think he is like that only, he cannot move because he is not capable. If you want to increase your salary, you have to jump every 2 years one company, then again you can come back to original company with a very higher salary within the same period. I have seen many people, many people, they will come to me. I will worry about their visiting card, because once they'll come with one visiting card, within 6 months they'll change the company. So this, sir, now I am working with this company. Okay, because if you jump only, your salary will increase. So we are in a private industry, means we have to work, but at the same time we have to see the opportunities. Means every time we should be in an active mode and a possessive mode. It's not like that, chalo, I got some job, okay, with this I will enjoy. Means your life will be continuous throughout the life, it will be like that only. And another thing is that you have, nowadays many things are improving. Every time we have to upgrade our knowledge. It's not like that I am going for the field, okay, in one way only I will work. No, you have to work hard. You have to improve your knowledge every time, like software people only. And I can give you the guarantee, you can earn more money than any other department as compared to civil engineering department. Thank you very much, and all the best for all the students.
Thank you, Professor Prasad, for giving your experience to sharing your experience with our students. Even though you are busy, immediately as I requested, you have given your consent and guide our students and alumni. Thank you. Now I request Vishwanathan sir, actually because of some power interruption or network issue, I think he has in between middle he has stopped. So I request Vishwanathan sir continue the session, sir. Sir,
Sorry for the disturbance.
yes, sir. Yes,
Yes.
you can continue, sir.
I was saying about the opportunities for the civil engineering students. So civil engineering students, as I said, is very important to the society. He has to supply the water to the irrigation. The civil engineer has to supply the water to the irrigation by getting the water where it is available plenty to the needy place. He has to supply the water to the industries. He has to supply the water for drinking, etc. He has to manage the sewage. He has to provide the shelter. He has to provide the transportation. So what are all needed by the society is to be provided by the civil engineer. So likewise also in the similar manner, the civil engineering has plenty of opportunities in the department. There are a dozen number of departments and government departments like water resources engineering and Panchayat Raj, R&B, Pollution Control Board, Public Health, likewise municipality, industrial infrastructure development corporation, likewise so many corporations and so many government sectors. The plenty of opportunities there for civil engineers. Apart from that, civil engineer is a sustainable engineer. We can live on his own. He can shine on his own. if he has a commitment. I tell you, I will conclude by just giving the two or three, examples of civil engineers who are earning a lot in the society. One of my friend at Mahbub Nagar is a civil engineering diploma in civil engineering. He is not as a graduate. He has resigned to the government post, and he has taken up a work. What he will do is he will purchase lands adjacent to the shores of Krishna River or Tungabhadra River or Bhima River. He'll purchase the land. What he will do after purchasing? He will purchase for the lesser cost. He will arrange for lift irrigations. He will arrange for lift irrigation by arranging the pumps and motors. He will give irrigation to the lands that he has purchased. You know, I'll tell you the example. Suppose he has purchased the land for 2 lakhs per acre. So after giving the water to the that lands, the present rate, he will sell it for nearly 10 to 15 lakhs, depending upon the position, depending upon the place that he has purchased. So it is his intelligence, that is his efficiency. So he is purchasing 50 acres or 100 acres. He is supplying the water to that acre, and he is selling for 10 to 15 lakhs. So he is earning a lot. Though because of his intelligence, he is getting. I will give you another example. You can provide, you will sustain in the society on your own, and you can give employment to the many number of civil engineers. One of my friend again, he is residing at Ongole. He has established a small agency, and what he will do is he will investigate and give the detailed project reports. Whenever a government intends to go for a project, it needs a project report, detailed project report. He will take up on his own, and by taking the contract of preparing the detailed project report, he will prepare, he will investigate, giving an employment to many number. He is now giving an employment to nearly 50 and more civil engineers, and he will take up that work. He will establish the project report, and he is earning a lot. I cannot say how much he is earning. He is earning a lot. And then another small example, I'll tell you, a bank valuer. A bank valuer is a civil engineer. No, he has to give a valuation to the property that that a person is going for a loan. So he will take 4,000 to 5,000 for giving his valuation. So every day, one valuer, I cannot name that person, one valuer, every day is giving the valuation for 5 to 10 people. That means his daily income is around 30 to 50,000 rupees. Not much of work is there in giving the valuation. Because of his efficiency, because of his hard work, because of his commitment, so he is earning a lot. So many of civil engineers are now sustaining by taking the profession of contracting. They are establishing so many number of agencies. But again, we have the opportunity because the system, the government now the implementing the EPC system, that means the engineering, procurement and construction system. Because of this system, implementation of this system, the government is required less number of civil engineers, and now because the entire responsibility of constructing that project lies on the agency. So less number of people are being now recruited. Now this system will change very soon. Government is rethinking to going back to the original system. When it goes back to the original system, many number of people will be recruited in the government. As I told you, there are about 10 to 12 departments. So government will definitely go. Only thing is you must have a commitment, willpower, and you will sustain in the society by earning a large amount also. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you, sir, for your valuable words to our present and alumni students. Raghavendra, you can now continue with the some of the inputs of our alumni students.
Okay, sir. I will continue.
Good morning to everyone, alumni students. If anyone are interested to give this speech, you can. Thank you.
Hello, sir. Good morning to all people. This is Chaitanya from Alumni Batch 09. Sorry, I was just a little bit sleepy because of yesterday night. It was around 2:30. I have reached my home. Sir, I would like to share one thing because I was in the recruiting position when I was recruiting some people from different colleges. Due to this COVID impact, the people who are coming out of the college, they are coming without basic knowledge of civil engineering. Even they are not in the position to give answers for the shear force and bending moments for simply supported or fixed beams. I would like to add this point so that even the people who are coming out of the college, they will be getting clear with respect to that basics of civil engineering, so that those basics of civil engineering can fetch people to higher levels. This one point. And when it comes to the second point, this civil engineering, when you are completed with your btech or mtech, when you are doing with mtech with specialization, you will be in that specialization only. When you are completed with your btech, you can have a free wings to go into any of the specialization. When you are into one field, you can get the basic knowledge of those fields, and you can move ahead of that one. That depends upon your interest. After completion of btech, if you are joining in any company, you just look after the what are the works going on in the company. You just get the knowledge from the company. And if you are interested in structure, you just go with the structure part. Or if you are interested with the transportation, you can go with the transportation. So there is a, for a btech people, there is a chances to go in wider range. When you are specialized with mtech, you have only specialization, where if you are a structural engineer, you can go to the structural engineer field. If you are with the geotechnical, you can be with geotechnical field, or transportation with respect to transportation field only. This one of the point which I want to add. Uh, and that's all from my side. And thank you, because I was a little bit sleepy mood only. Sorry, sir, to interrupt this. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Chaitanya. Now would I like to invite Mahidar Reddy to share their information.
Good morning to everyone. I hope you are doing great. Can someone confirm if you are able to hear my voice clearly? I really appreciate that.
Yes, Mahidar, go ahead.
Yep, thank you. Hi, my name is Mahidar. I'm one of the first passed out candidate from civil engineering from RGM in 2012 passed out. So currently, I just want to introduce myself and let you know, guys, where I'm right now. After my bachelor's, I kind of worked as a field engineer here and there in Bangalore and some part in Kannur as well. But later, I I did my GRE and I did my IELTS and came to the States, USA, and I did my master's in construction management from Michigan Technological University, and followed by my graduation. I did a couple of internships and got a full-time opportunity in in Massachusetts right now, which is in the northeastern part of the states. And then since then I started as a field engineer here as well. It's quite different in the US, doing your, working as a full-time employee. And then I slowly worked hard from field engineering position every day, and became an assistant project manager. And now I'm currently in the position of project manager. If I'm not sure if anybody is interested in coming to the US, want to do the civil engineering, either in design side or in the construction management side, I would say there are like ton of opportunities here. So when I came here, like some of my own relatives and some of my friends also kind of like did mention that, hey, US is not for civil engineers at all. And if somebody tells you that, do not believe them. They are lying you. They are trying to like suppress you, and they are underestimating your capabilities, like what you can do and what you cannot do. So never ever tell anybody that, tell you that like, hey, you cannot do this. So you can do anything, whatever you want to do. So only one goal you need to have if you want to come to the US is like, I have no other option. This is only my option. I need to crack it. I need to do my best. I have everything to put in this education and getting job, or like working hard as well, like while you're on site, or like when you get your full-time opportunity as well. You should put everything what you got. So be passionate, be curious. Learning is very, very important. Every day you should learn something. If you're not learning, that means that you are in a comfortable zone. When you realize that you are in a comfortable zone, that is not good for your career and also your personal life as well. So always try to learn something new, explore. Like one of our delegates were mentioning about, like, switch the companies for every 2 years, which is a really good thing, because what you learn in a company for 2 years might expire. Like there might be nothing else more you can learn, but if you switch the companies, you can learn a lot, and also like involve in different departments in the company as well. For example, I'm working for an EPC contractor, like Sir Vishwanath sir was saying about EPC, which is pretty close. I'm working on engineering, procurement, and construction, which is becoming a very, very, very rapid methodology, like in construction in India as well. So I work in operations where, like, once the contract has been executed, like, they will hand over to the operations, and we hire engineers, get the material, construction done, and close the project out. So, and also that's not only one department in your company. So there is estimation, there is like business development where the sales departments come in place. You have finance, so finance department, and you have other departments like accounting department. So there are like multiple departments where you can learn, involve, put your hands, learn everything up, and which gives you an mindset like where you can run your own business. So I'm not just sitting here just learning, just don't want rest of my life to working just in be a project manager, maybe next year senior project manager, director. I don't want to do that. I want to like start up a company slowly in the moving few years, and then establish a small empire over here. So you should also like have such a kind of like ambitious in especially be proud that you are a civil engineer, and always remember civil engineer is the engineer that we have been hearing. So before my father's father, engineer means only civil engineer. There is no other engineer, to be frank. When you come to US, like I was just want to mention to you, like there are like a lot of opportunities here. Like the only thing you need to have is dedication, passion, and to learn and can do shit, and the attitude. You should have the attitude that you can do whatever you want to do. Once you have that kind of like strong attitude, and I would definitely bet that you can achieve anything in your life. So and right now I would say you are right now in the bachelor's phase. Explore options, like see where you want to be in the next 5 years, next 10 years, what you want to for that, what you have to do, you should do it starting from today. From the day, like after this meeting, if I were you and you were patient, I would, after this meeting, I would go and figure it out, see what exactly I want to be in the next 5 years, where I want to be. Imagine, dream today when you go to bed, dream about it completely. And in your dream, you should also think what I should do in order to get into that. So that brings you to what you dream as today. So that's pretty much I have. I'm happy to help anyone who wants to know more about like how to come to here and kind of like kickstart, kickstart your civil engineering career over here, like starting with masters, for example, and move forward from there. What's going to be next coming 3 years when you start your education? What should I have to do in order to get a full time? What should I have to do to get a internships, etc., and etc. I'm open. So Ravi is my classmate. We're pretty close friends, so he has my contact details. You can always reach out to him and grab my contact information, and available via WhatsApp, email. Please free to reach out. I'll do my best for providing the whatever information I can. And I'll sum up saying all the best. Don't be afraid. Take risk. People who take risks are the ones who's gonna be growing faster and quicker, and also like very stronger too. So keep that in mind. Don't afraid of risks first of all. So and take the risk, move forward. The world will really appreciate you a lot for that. So thanks, and appreciate for giving me the opportunity to speak a few words which I have experienced for the last few years. Thank you.
Thank you, Reddy garu, for sharing your.
Okay, now I would like to invite C. Monica from 13th batch to share a few words with us. Thank you.
Yeah, hi, good morning, everyone. Hi, sir, Krishnam Raju, sir, and Dr. Srinivasul HOD, sir. I hope you people remember me. I'm 13th batch.
Good morning, Monica.
Good
How are
morning,
you?
sir. Yeah, I'm doing great, sir. How are you?
Fine, fine,
How are you, sir? Srinivasul, sir.
fine.
Yeah, I have
Fine.
4 years of experience. Yeah, I'm really happy to be here with Alumni part. Actually, I hope the last year December, I think there was a aluminium meet in Bangalore. I think so. But this time, due to COVID reasons or somewhat, we are going with virtual meetings. But still, we are happy, and I hope everyone are doing safe and great in the COVID situations. Coming to my career, I was part of RGMCET. I was very happy to be part of it. And right now I was working in Eastman Chemical Private Limited, Hyderabad in Gachibowli. It's a 100 years company. I'm doing in designing side. I request the students to be clear with your future plans, as Mahindra said, and be clear out of your graduation. What's your next plan? To be prepared. You should not be like, okay, first we'll complete the BTech and then we'll later discuss about the future plans. Don't be like that. So be prepared and well prepared. Whether if you're going for crack the gate or any other PhDs or whatever it might be, start from learning from second year itself and prepare for that. You have so much of greatest opportunities in the like technically and interaction. There are so many professors are there. Examples you can see here, the Krishnamraju sir and Srinivasul sir. And in my period time, there was Apareddy sir and Madan sir. I don't know, hope they are right here or not, but still I can remember their names. Nagmohan sir, still I can remember their names, how the college days are going on, and they usually tell us like, be prepared with your future plans. So first of all, the first point I'll like to share, be prepared. Please, please do commitments. If you have commitments only, then you will get to know, okay, we have to reach this step and step, otherwise you can't. And the second one, especially for the girls, I want to share, don't think the civil engineer like means you have to go for site only for the site. No, not that's not true actually. There are so many opportunities for the civil also. Right now I was working as a designer. I was like working in office, sitting in office. From last past 2 years I'm working from home itself. So be curious about the work you are doing, and think in a various steps and research about it, and go for other colleges if you want to explore new things, how they are going, how they are doing, and everything. I still remember my my guide is like Krishnam Raju sir. He only said the one thing: if you want to know new things very frequently, go and search, go and explore the other colleges, go and talk with the seniors, and go and talk with. Every time we are there for you. If you want to talk with us, you can just consult us, no problem, not at all. And the only thing I want to share is be confident. Whatever you do, whether it is mistake or what, be transparent and be confident. And if anyone raise anything question on you, you have to answer for it, whatever it might be. It might be wrong or right. At least you should not sit like a silent, and you should not murmuring something like that. You have to be very confident, whatever it might be. Yeah, these are the things I would like to share, sir. And I was really happy to be the part of RGMCET. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Monica, for sharing your valuable words and giving suggestions to us to build our career. Thank you very much.
Now I would like to orally to share.
Hello, Murli Krishna.
Hello. Hello.
You
Good
can.
morning to one and all. Am I audible?
Yes, it is audible.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning, Srinivas sir. Krishnam Rao, sir.
Good morning, Murli.
Beloved H40.
How are you?
Yeah.
Beloved principal, sir.
Murli.
Sir,
I think
myself.
why we wanted to see your faces actually. See, we have seen very long back, and without showing your faces, you are just talking. Okay, thank you, Murli. You can continue.
Yes, this is Murali Krishna. 2014 passed out batch. We were the third batch from civil department. When we have joined the institute, it was like we are new to the things, and at that time we have provided everything by our faculty people. That time the faculty was also less when compared to the other departments. It was newly started branch, and so many topics were taken by the Krishnam Rao sir and Srinivas sir. Like we used to say daily Saturdays, Sundays also for the special classes also. And after completing my BTech, I have joined at NIT Warangal and did my master's from construction technology and management. After that, I tried for some government jobs. After that, I went for NIT AP as ad hoc faculty. There I worked as for 2 years. And after that, I joined a PhD from IIT Delhi. Now I'm doing currently in the second year PhD under Neeraj Kumar Jha. You might have seen so many books of him in construction practices and construction technology and management. He's my guide. My sessions are like, from the research point of view, might have to know very good things like current technologies, where you everyone do the structure thing. But when compared to the planning, modeling, my is construction management, I would like to share and experiences in terms of that thing. I would like to explain like new technologies in very good scope in research. Like I would like to give one thing like a digital twin. This is a recent advanced cutting edge technology. You can work on it. You might know what is meant by BIM, right? So many people are working started. They are doing so many projects also. But these type of things you can explore much more. As I said, Mahendra sir, and you can do much more in US also. It has good opportunities. Not only the practical thing, it can be give more knowledge also. Not in the software and the practical thing. And one more thing for the BTech first year and second year to students, just enjoy the things. Like whatever you're studying in the classes, like surveying or some other things, just try to relate with the practical works. For example, you might have seen journeying from Karnal to like our college, you might have seen so many works are going on the roadsides. How they are doing, just relate it, what they have explained in the classroom and how it is practicing in the roadsides. That will give more knowledge. Even in the labs also, just correlated what you are doing in the classroom and how it is been implemented in the labs. What is the gap is there? That's how you can learn more. Even in your homes also, you might have seen so many distempers like more moisture will be there in the walls. How can you solve those things? You can help your relatives and some other friends beside your home also. It gives more knowledge than the things, because you might have reading books and it getting knowledge and writing exams is just a simple thing, but you have to apply it practically, then only you can get the knowledge. That's my intention. And coming to your building career, like first of all, if at the end of the after second year itself, start exploring the things, like what are the new opportunities are there. Like a few of my friends, they have started from the third year itself, like going for coachings, and they have planned from the third year itself. They still didn't wait for after end of the fourth year or during the starting of the fourth year. They have started from the third year starting itself. Like that you can build your things. That's it, sir, from my view. Thank you for giving me an opportunity. Very nice to see you, sir.
Thank you, Murli Krishna Garu, for sharing your valuable words about correlated and giving suggestions to us to build our career. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt. I would like to see Krishnam Raju sir as well. Like I can able to see Srinivasan sir. That's very long time. Sir, could you please?
Okay. 1 minute. I have on my mobile. I will on after 2
Okay.
minutes.
Okay.
Thank you for requesting that, Monica. Appreciate that. Yeah.
So one more thing, I have recently seen my friend Pradeep Naidu. He's also working as AW engineer. So, and I would like to share my colleagues who have joined, like 4 or 5 people have joined as assistant AWS, and 3 people have joined as AEs, and remaining 3-4 people have joined as surveyors, and 7 people have joined as assistant engineers. Like around 10 people, they went for US. Like that, it was our batch. We need to thankful for Krishna Rosa and Srinivasan sir and Nakir and sir, Madan sir.
Now I'd like to invite Pradeep Naidu from 10th batch to share his few words with us. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Srinivasan sir and Krishnam Raju sir. It's so nice to see you every time. And I would like to share my views. I am Pradeep from 2010-14 batch. Yeah, I am Pradeep from 2010-14 batch. After completion of engineering, I joined.
ఒకసారి మళ్ళీ ఇంకొక రోజు పోతున్నాను ఇంకా వాళ్ళు వస్తారు ఇంకా చాలా టైం పడతారమ్మా మళ్ళీ ఒకసారి మధ్యాహ్నం పోయేస్తే ఎవరైనా మిస్ అయిన చేస్తారు ఏరా అవును చాలా మంది ఆప్షన్ అవుతారు కదా 20% ఆప్షన్ అవుతారు కదా వాళ్ళు వేస్తారు మళ్ళీ 1 వీక్ తర్వాత పోండి ఎవరైనా మిస్ అయితే
Now I am currently working as assistant executive engineering in irrigation department, water resources department of Andhra Pradesh. Now I am working in Anantapur, Andhra Pradesh in lift irrigation schemes and canal works. And the main thing that I want to tell today is when we are in college or when we have completed our engineering, we don't have this much strength of alumni. It is like a budding institute or budding department in our college. But today the alumni has spread its wings across all countries, and the seniors like Mahathir Reddy etc. They are telling their experiences, which is actually it is very worthy that you can't experience in 1 year or 2 years, and it is like not in our regular life. And if any of the present students that who are seeking for help or they're seeking for guidance in a particular department or wing or in a particular sector, they have their alumni covered in every department. I think the alumni has now studying or working in different countries across the globe, so they can explore everything that is possible, and they can contact the alumni every time they want and anytime they want, and they can seek the guidance and how to approach to achieve what they want. And first thing they have to do, or first thing anyone have to do, is to decide what they want to do in next 5 years. Just like Krishnamraju sir used to tell in class, if someone disturbs his class, he used to particularly mention that guy and what do you want to become in life. And I remember one of my friends told him that, sir, I want to join a food industry, like establishing a franchisee of KFC in my hometown. And he used to say, then why are you sitting in civil engineering class, and then what are you doing here? If you want to be in another business, if you want to be in food industry, then what are you doing in this class? If you are the guy said that, sir, I didn't know that, I didn't choose this at the time of the intermediate. Now I realized that I want to be in food industry. Then he said, then work it out. Then work it out from this day onwards, what it is to be like to be in food industry, and what is the demand for that in your hometown. Can you succeed in it? Can you succeed in it or not? Like that, you have to consistently you have to work on that thing that you want to do in your life. It is not like yeah, okay, after completion of engineering, after completion of the bachelor's, I can choose what I want to do, and then I will go for it. Like that, that is not like that. You have to decide what you want to do in your life, and you have to work it on a daily basis. Consistency is the key to success, not the one day, like that we prepare for semester exams or midterm exams. We used to prepare. Consistency is the key to success, in my opinion. And as Darwin said, that it is not the fittest of the species that survive, not the most intelligent. It is the one most responsive to the changes. So if you want to be in a field, you have to adopt the changes, and you have to change you according to the changes in that industry, and with the guidance of your seniors and faculty, that you can achieve anything in today's life. And alumni, as I already said, alumni has spread its wings across the globe. There is no field that RGM students are not in. There is no field such that the alumni are not in. So you can always seek guidance from them. And if you want to, when we met in our college for alumni meet, I told already that if you want to do PhD, or if you want to go for masters in higher the institutes in India like IIT and etc., you can contact Dr. Srinivasal sir, or the present one Murli and everything. And if you want to go to US and you want to achieve your masters there, you can contact seniors like Mahidhar Reddy garu. And my friends also, 7 members are in US, and they planned, one of my friends Pavani has planned her GRE, and she planned her the future in third year itself, and she prepared for, even though she is the most intelligent girl in our class, she kept gate aside, and she prepared for GRE and TOEFL. And after completion of engineering, within 2 months, she got a seat in in university in US, and she settled now in US. So that type of planning should be there for anyone to succeed in their life. If you want to go do something, you have to be prepared for it, and consistency is the key. You have to work it out at least half an hour to 1 hour in that thing. If you want to prepare for government exams, you have to prepare, even though there is no notification, there is nothing to there is no exam to compete with. You have to prepare at least one hour a day, so that when opportunity comes, you can grab it with both hands. So you have to be prepared all the time. And if you are seeking for any guidance, you can contact the alumni anytime you want. And when we are in engineering, the only alumni we got is our faculty, Dr. Srinivasulu sir and Krishnamraju sir. And Srinivasulu sir always used to tell his experiences in IIT and his PhD days. We used to cherish those, and we were inspired by that. And Krishnamraju sir always pushed us to our limits. And as our senior already said, don't be in your comfort zone. You should always try to get out of your comfort zone and try something risky, and put your 100% effort, and you can succeed in anything that you want. And if you wanna contact the alumni, you can contact. We are always in touch with the always in touch with the faculty of our college, Srinivasulu sir and Krishnamraju sir. You can contact them in which field you want to go. You can collect information of the alumni that who are succeeded in that particular field, and you can contact them, and they'll give you guidance, and they will encourage you like nothing. We are a family, and we are ready to do anything for you guys. If you want to succeed, please listen to the what the faculty wants to say. Like the Monica Garu already said, you have to plan from your second year itself to what you want to do and everything. It is like in your engineering days, when somebody tells you to do plan something and do something, you are like, okay, we'll see after fourth year. And there will be a negligent feeling in us because we don't have any responsibilities on our shoulders. But if you want to be successful, you have to listen to your faculty, and they always after parents, faculty are the only ones who always strive and guide you for your well-being. So you have to listen to them. If you have any doubts, ask them and torture them anytime you want. And at the end of the day, you have to get what you want in your life. So use the opportunities around you, and we are always ready to guide you or to help you or talk to through whatever situations you are in. And yeah, thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you, Pradeep Naidu Garu, for sharing your valuable words and giving suggestions to us to build our career. Thank you very much.
Now I would like to invite Suresh from 2008 batch. Thank you.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, everyone. This is Suresh from 2008 batch. Yeah, I would like to thank Mr. Krishan Raju sir and Srinivas sir.
Good morning,
Because
Suresh.
of my situation is. Hello. Hello.
Suresh, continue. Voice increasing.
Hello. One second. Can you join anyone? I will come back again.
Okay, Suresh. Right.
Now I would like to invite Shrikant Garu to say few words.
Hi sir. Good morning to one and all. I passed out in the year 2020. I would like to thank to Srinivas sir and Krishnamraj sir.
Srikant, open up your video.
Are you able to see my video?
No, that's... Yeah, continue.
Yeah, I would like to thank first of all to Krishnamraj sir and Srinivas sir for giving this opportunity. In the year 2020, currently I work as a software developer in Hyderabad in ERC Solutions. Yeah, that's it from my side.
Thank you, Shrikant Garu, for your valuable words. Thank you very much.
Next, I would like to invite J. Krishna Garu to say few words to us.
Okay, now I'd like to invite Harita to give her valuable words for some time. Thank you. Jai Krishna, continue your speech.
Jai Krishna, unmute your microphone and continue your speech.
Jai Krishna is having problem. I think Mallikarjuna can join. Mallikarjuna, unmute yourself.
Krishnamraju sir, if you don't mind, can I ask you one thing?
Yes, you can ask.
I want you people to meet in our college. So could you please arrange us for the seniors and everyone in our batch, senior batches?
You want to
Not
come to
like,
college?
yes, for one day.
Okay, you decide how many are coming. Decide the date and everything. We will meet.
Okay,
You
sir.
discuss with your friends.
Yeah, sure, sure.
Then arrange the date. We will meet. No problem.
Not only our batch, our senior batch, like Venkatesh and a batch, and uh, even seniors are in touch with me. I'll discuss with them in the
That's why
meeting.
decide and fix the convenient date. We can have a meeting. Right?
Okay, okay.
Thank you, Magdalene. Great.
Thank
If any alumni students are there, please raise the hand and give their speech. Thank you.
Sai, will you speak? Sai Chandra.
So Jay Krishna is raising his hand.
Okay, now I would like to invite Jay Krishna to say few words.
Raghavendra, who are there in the queue to talk?
So next Harita on this, sir. Harita.
Harita.
Can
Yeah,
you?
just call her. If she is ready, you can invite her.
Okay. Harita, unmute your microphone.
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning, everyone. And this is Harita, and I'm a graduated of 2021 batch. And I'm presently working at in, Bangalore at Deduce Technologies. And I've been working there for 4 months. And it's from the college placement itself. Am I audible, sir?
Continue, Harita, continue.
Okay, sir. And almost our 2 years are of online classes. So we haven't experienced much from college because we have all gone through online classes, and we have missed some classes also. And our department is very much like we are very good in everything. And I would say that everyone and every faculty is helping us in every step. And I'm presently selected in TCS. And our friends also are of same, they've worked for Tejus in 4 months and again selected in TCS from our batch. And all are taking software. So I wish that our department also increase the softwares in the academic. And that's it. Thank you, sir. Thank you for inviting me, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Harita Garu, to share few words about you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Anybody want to speak?
Anybody want to speak means please raise your hands.
Saichara. Saichara, unmute yourself. Raghavendra. Raghavendra.
Hello, sir.
Is anybody interested to speak?
Okay. Suresh వచ్చేసి some earphones problem, sir. He went outside to take that.
Okay.
And no one student is there, sir.
Srinivas sir.
Sir, tell me, sir.
So if nobody is there, I think we can conclude, sir. I think.
Yeah. 1 minute. Sir.
So I thank all the alumni.
Sir, Madan Gopal sir is joining, sir. 1 minute.
Okay, sir. Right.
Because Madan also so many years
Yes,
he
yes.
served for our
Yes, sir.
institution.
Yes.
He wanted
Yes, sir.
to talk to
Yes,
all
sir.
our
Yes, sir.
alumni.
Yes, sir. Yes.
I welcome Madan Gopal. I think he has joined. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Sir, Madan
Good
Gopal,
morning, Madan sir.
you please open your video and see our all students are there. You have taught almost all to all the students. All our alumni are there in the what is it in online.
Hello, sir. Madan sir. How are you, sir?
Sir,
Unmute చేయండి sir. Madan sir, unmute చేసుకోండి video. మీ audio.
You are also like alumni for us, faculty side. Okay.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir. It's audible, sir.
Audible, sir.
Sir,
How are you, sir?
Fine, sir. How are you, sir?
Fine.
Right now I am in field, sir. Resurvey.
Oh, you're in the field.
Yes, sir.
Very good, sir.
All the students, Mahidar is there and
Mahidar, Murli.
Okay. Hello, Murli and Mahidar. How are you?
Good, sir. Good, sir. How are you?
Fine, Mahidar. Fine. What about your future? Any job?
Everything is doing great, sir, at this point.
Madan sir, no problem. Mahidar will job for us. Mahidar will job for us.
Okay.
Another 5 years we'll get the job from Mahidar. No problem.
Sure, sir. That capacity having Mahidar.
Hopefully, yes, sir.
Starting company within another 5 years.
Okay, congrats, Mahidar.
No, sir, I'm hoping soon. Yeah, just waiting for a few things to line up. That's all. Hopefully.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Okay. Hello, Murli.
Yeah, hello, sir.
Murli.
Yes, sir.
Fine, Murli. How are you?
Yes,
Are you
sir.
PhD, na? PhD.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Very good, Murli.
Recently completed my compressor. I was working on the data collection now.
Okay. Congrats.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Just now, Pradeep has left the meeting. Pradeep Naidu. He just left the meeting. Yeah.
Okay. Hello, sir. Srinivas, sir.
No.
Sir, నేను ఫీల్డ్లో ఉన్నా సార్ నేను కొంచెం.
So Madan sir left the college in 2019.
19.
Got government job and he left almost all. I think 10 years he served for the civil engineering department. Okay, so sir, you wanted to share any of your experiences with our alumni?
Simple, sir. Be sincere. Be regular. Responsibility. 3 words, sir.
Okay.
Sir.
Thank you, Madan sir.
Okay, sir. All the best. All the alumni
Thank you,
students.
sir. Thank you very much, Madan sir.
Okay, thank you, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay, sir.
Next is Suresh.
Raghavendra, you can propose a vote of thanks. I think almost all the students have.
Okay, you can allow. If anybody wants to talk, you can allow.
Okay.
తీసుకున్నాం సార్.
క్యాట్ పోయి డ్రాయింగ్ లో పోయి దానికి డిస్టెన్స్ చూస్తుంది సార్. క్యాడ్ ఉందా టూల్స్ లో బ్యాంక్ సరళతో కంటే టూల్స్ సార్. ఆర్జీఎం కాలేజ్కి ఈసీ వాళ్ళకి యూనిఫామ్ ఉందా సార్?
మదన్ సార్ అన్మ్యూట్ చేయండి సార్ మీది ఆడియో.
ఓకే ఓకే సార్ మంచి కావట్లేదు.
ఎంతసేపు R5 కదా ఈడ పాయింట్ తీసుకున్నాం. ఎంత వచ్చింది? R6 ఇది. హలో
Okay, Suresh, continue.
Sir.
You can continue.
Yeah. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Good morning to everyone.
Good morning, Suresh.
Yeah, good morning, sir. This is Suresh from 2008 batch. Actually, we are the first batch in civil department. So at first, I don't know. I mean, this is the first batch, and we got some fear. Everyone has some fear, but now everyone has settled down in their own streams. So everyone has gone to different streams. This is only because of our lectures, our mentors, Krishnaraj sir and Srinivas sir, Madan sir, Nakiran sir, everyone.
Sir, we conclude, sir.
Okay, Raghavendra. I think
Yes, Raghavendra. Just to take screenshots, ask all to open their videos. We'll take screenshots and then you can propose vote of thanks.
Okay. All the alumni students can on your video can have a screenshot for the reference.
Raghavendra, you can propose vote of thanks.
Okay, sir.
Thank you to all who are attending to this alumni meet. Thanks a lot for spending your precious time with us and share your wishes to us. Thank all our principal and management, HODs, faculties, and chief guests. We successfully completed our alumni meet with all your cooperation. Last but not the least, the students and audience, we thankful to you for your patience and interest on this meet. Thank you to all the staff and students and all are inspired by your highly sparkling work. Thank you to all.
So I have shared one photograph recently. Our students, we visited with the students, present students, to Atal Tunnel, that is in Manali. That is, we have visited the Atal Tunnel on 2nd December 2021. AACT has sanctioned a scheme, Yuvak scheme. So this is the photograph just I shared. So students were gained a lot of knowledge how the tunnel is going to be constructed, and almost all the tunnel that was there, almost all on Rohtang Pass. It is very high raised mountain which is in Himachal Pradesh. There even to cross that what is that mountain, their oxygen also very less, so that's why to go to the other side of the mountain, all weather roads, to construct all weather roads, so tunnel is the only option for them to construct, so that our army can reach the other side of the Rohtang Pass. So our students have visited the Atal Tunnel on 2nd December 2021. So thank you, students, for your valuable words to our budding engineers. Like almost all second year students have attended the program. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you. Thank you, Anand.
Thank you.